Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are we all? Oh, there we go. So just trying to get the camera to recognise that I want it to be on. Oh, how is everybody? I've had a nightmare of a week. So please bear with me today because my brain is still a little bit scatterbrain. Okay, and I'm sorry I was slightly late, but I put a post out just quickly and I'm here now. Hello, 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 hello. No, you wasn't late, Deborah. It's me that was late today. I just need a slightly later start. Just had to, yeah, one of those things, I'm afraid. But yeah, thank you for bearing with me. How is everybody? Are we okay? Snowflakes are snowing today, aren't they? They're moving, fluttering. I am. Oh no, I am fine. It's just I've had a nightmare of a week. The dog did have his operation, yes, and that's one of the reasons it was a nightmare. He had complications. He's okay. But I don't know. Yeah. I think I'll be taking him to the vets tomorrow. Back again. Ooh. But he's okay. So today, I think we're going to say we're fully booked for today. Let me just print this one off, and then I think, because like I said, I think I'm going to have to take him back in tomorrow. I'm going to probably be up all night with him anyway. So possibly fully booked for today. Let me just have a look. Okay, just printing this off. So, like I said, today is a normal live. We have got oysters, we have got egg pops, and we've got the snowflake game. Where is that at? There it is, snowflake game. So, I think if we will say fully booked for tonight. So everybody who's ordered up to this point is definitely on. So I'll put the updated order list in the comments as well. Yep, Irene, I've just printed that off, and yep, that's not a problem. I'd be added. You're already on the order list, so I'll just add them together. So that's absolutely not a problem. Possibly reminds me, but I should remember. Okay, so that was the order list just there, I just posted. Just slightly different to the one that's posted on the page. I'm just gonna start the night. There was more crystal pearls that have been added onto the website. Like I said, I am getting them all on as fast as I can. So they have been, I think about half of them are on there now. I know there's 72, did I say, different colours? So yeah, I think around roughly half of them are on there. So I will be getting the rest on, and they are going on in alphabetical order just because that's how they're loading up. So I thought there's no point in changing it. So I know that some of the later colours people are waiting on. but I will get there as soon as I can. If I start jumping around, then I'm just going to confuse myself, so I am doing it in that order. Okay, so I'm just shuffling the snowflakes, as you can see, and up first today is Delia Conley, or Delia Cornthia. I do apologise, I'm not sure which name to call. Is April green? I want to say, is April green, Patricia? I'll have to double check what colour April was, and then I can suggest a pearl colour. Oh, hang on, let me just see that thread. Thank you, Shelley. See thread. I have something that needs your attention. Oh, bless her. Yes, of course. Let me pop her to the end. Okay, so up next then is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Thank you very much, darling. Tracy Scott, are you here? Excuse me. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your snowflake game, Tracy, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So you have got 2 of the patterns in the snow game. So we'll do the first one, find out what you're going to have, and then of course do the second one. And then, like I say, all of your openings together at the end. There we go. Okay, so as you just saw, I did just shuffle these a second ago, so I hope that's okay. Let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. So that, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. The aim of the game is to get the most matching of one type of snowflake. Okay, so snowflake number 1. 2 is a different snowflake. 3, we do have a match. 4 is another different design. And 5, we have got a match of 3. So 3 means you have got a pair of earrings. Okay, so that means you're going to have 2 openings with the earrings. So if you know what earrings you would like now, I'll book it in for you. If not, you can email me the choice across, but it just means that we can still do the opening at the end, because it needs to be a pair of earrings which come with 2 openings. Okay, now I gave this option to the last person who had 2 patterns in the snow game at the same time. Would you like me to just pop these at the back, or would you like me to shuffle these back in again? There is 10 of each design, so you're not going to lose out, if that makes sense. But I'll shuffle them in again if you would prefer me to. Oh, there we go. What would you like? So shuffle them in or just deal again? At the back, perfect. So, oh, I'm not shuffling, I'm just trying to get it so it's square. So game number 2. So snowflake number 1. Number 2 is a different one. Number 3 is a different one. Number 4, we have got a match here. And number 5 is a match here. So obviously it needs to be a match of the same snowflake. So you have got a match of 2. So 2 out of 5 is matching with the same ones. Even though there's 2 here and there's 2 here, it does need to be the same image. So maximum of 2. So that means you have got a pendant which has got 1 opening on the website. So any pendant, including the crystal pendants, that comes with 1 opening, you can choose. So do you know now which one you would like, or would you prefer to email me? Because like I said, we can still do your openings now. So 1 earrings, 1 pendant. It's quite nice to shuffle them like this because I can sort of just let it go loose slightly, and then the cards literally like open up like this and then just literally slot in between. So it's quite a nice way to shuffle it. The classic spiral, oh, bear with me. I feel very windy in here today. I don't know why there's so much air going around. So much fan usage. So we're gonna have the so the classic spiral earrings, those ones there. I know, doesn't it, Melissa? I don't know what's going on. I've got the same amount on I normally would, but today it feels, honestly, it feels like I'm in the middle of like a twisty wind thing. What are they called? Hang on. Classic spiral earrings. Apparently my brain can only do one conversation at a time today. Oh, dearie me. Okay, and then also the Celtic symbol pendant, this one. Those two there, is that correct? Yes, perfect. So I'm just booked those in as well. So I've just edited the stock. So they are definitely yours. I'm just writing it down. Okay, perfect. So that means you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have, Tracy? So we've got oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Oh, shiver. 2 of each. That shiver literally just made the camera spin around. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2. And then I think there's still some in Perline. Oh, let me just empty this bag, the rest of this bag into here, and then we can continue. Oh, Mary, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Mary. That's very kind of you. Oh, is this going to fill up Perline again? No way. She is filled up and there's still 3 more to add in, so she is good to go. Right. Let's go down. Tracy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And regarding the shells, did you say donate the shells already? Okay. Oh. Okay, so Perline. Oh, and it popped out the front. So you have got a autumn peach as your pearl from Perline. And then coming across, we're going to do your egg pops first and then your oysters afterwards. So egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. And you've got a 2 tonal. Now he does have a slight imperfection as well, so I'll hold it where you can see that. but he's a two-tonal Cinderella blue, so lighter and darker Cinderella blues, and then just there, can you see he's got that like little groove imperfection. So of course, if you're not happy with that, Tracy, at the end I can swap him for you. But a lighter two-tonal Cinderella blue. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a bright hot pink, and a brighter lemon yellow. Coming back for egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. Oh, Melissa, I'll answer that after this opening. So you have got a raspberry, which I like it when we get the raspberries and the bright pinks out, because it just makes us see the difference between the two. A blood orange, which is almost tango-y colour, and a two-tonal darker purple pinkle. So two-tonal pinkle, you can definitely see the pink, but then you, as you go around, go into that more purpley tone. So a two-tonal darker pinkle, which I'm going to put on this row as well for now. Okay, so they are your egg pops, and then coming back for your oysters. Oyster number 1. The game most likely till, what's the date? Till possibly near the end of January. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So in your first one, you have got a autumn peach, similar to the autumn peach that came out of Pearline actually. And then coming across for oyster number 2. You are twinning with slightly smaller golden peach twins here, Tracy. Now I never saw if there was any colours that you was hoping for, so hopefully we're happy with these, but of course let me go through them first, and then you can let me know if you're happy. Look at them. Oh look, they do look a lot smaller, bless them. Okay, so from the very top you've got the 2 autumn peaches, and then you've got the twinning golden peaches. You've then got that two-tonal Cinderella blue, darker gunmetal grey, bright pink, and then a raspberry, a blood orange, a two-tonal pinkle, and a brighter lemon yellow. Tracy, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Swap the pink and the raspberry for TARDIS blues, please. to the earrings. Okay, so the pink and the raspberry. Now, bear with me while I just find two matching the same for you. And then the pinkle on the Celtic pendant. Love that. Hang on. So those two there, if you're happy with those. So I'm just going to write this down, then I'll gather them up. So we're going to have TARDIS on there, pinkle on there, and then you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the golden peach twins. Okie dokie. So classic spiral, Celtic symbol, and then studs. And then I'll need to know what colour you'd like on your last item as well. Fair enough, Christy. I use it in the sense of that the colour has got two different tones on there, so it's two-tonal. But I completely understand your meaning as well. Swap yellow for chocolate for the dog. I haven't topped up my chocolates here. I've just realised I didn't actually top them up. I'll put it actually written down on the list. Where is the chocolates to do over the weekend? So yellow for a chocolate. This chocolate shade, or lighter or darker? It is a little bit different, Deborah, isn't it? Yeah, I do use words which may not be the norm to use. But if anyone's got any questions about them, yeah, please shout out, because I can do what the what they mean in the sense of these lives and these openings. The chocolate's good. And then can you give Mary Staley a pearl for her birthday? And Shelley Stanton, they can choose if they want to change colour. That's okay. Of course you can. So if I just write down chocolate on here. So I'm just writing this down. Mary Staley, are you here? If so, which pearl would you like? And Shelley Stanton, you as well. Okay, so I've just written down your little notes. You'd like to try yellow, so this yellow, and then I can swap out one of these other pearls. Would that be okay? Yes, perfect. So I'll take the autumn peach. So that yellow, oh gosh, hang on, it's the pearl picker. So sorry. Right, so that yellow is yours. And then Shelley, which pearl would you like to claim? The Cinderella on a pin cap and invoice you. Okay. Of course. Okay, well, Mary, also happy birthday. I hope you have a brilliant day. Tracy, then, the 3 remaining pearls, are you happy with those there? Or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? You'd like to donate these ones into Perline? Bless you, that's very kind of you. I'm going to add them into this little bag, which is Perline's bag, and then I will add them into her when she's got some more room. So that's very kind of you, Tracy. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form. And thank you for the donation with your shells. So Tracy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. So new stock coming. So yes is the answer. It's just yes. I just need to take like 3 days out of packaging and emails and stuff to get it. So I'm trying to turn the camera around at the same time to get it on the website. But obviously to take 3 days out of emails and packaging and everything, I hate doing. So it's just taking the commitment and just diving in. But basically I've got all of the new stock that you guys have seen. So I've shown you over the last couple of months in games or just shown you. I've got the rest of the alphabet charms to go on, and I've had deliveries of more new stock which have finally come in, and also top-ups, so there will be back in stock items going back on as well once I've finished unpacking it all. So the answer is yes, and my aim is to get it all on before February, because I need to sort of it just needs to all be on by February basically. So the answer is yes. I'm going to do my best, but I don't want to give a definite yes, it will be done by Wednesday, because I can't guarantee that, but I am doing my best. Does that make sense? Oh, it's one of those things. Going to email, get your codes changed to supporters. Yes, definitely. If you'd like to use your codes on them, 100%, because supporters will always get the, apart from the crystal pearls haven't, because there's many of those in stock, and they are not an item of jewellery. So the crystal pearls is slightly different, so they have gone on sort of to everybody at the very start, but supporters will always get sort of first first chance to purchase jewellery. So yes, you supporters will get that first. You normally get it for 5 to 7 days before it goes available to everybody, so it gives you a good sort of almost week to see that it's gone on as well. But yeah, pop me an email over with what code that you'd like changed, and then I can do that for you. Perfect. Right, up next today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? The website for supporters, I won't put in here, Delia, but if you go on the Squidgy Pops group, it's all in there. And also when I post to supporters in the Squidgy Pops group, or just on the page but only to supporters, it will also have the website sort of below that link. So it will, when the items go up, it will sort of have the link on that as well, so you can just follow it that way, if that makes sense. Now, Irene, are you here? Hello. Oh, bless you, Irene. Well, I've just added your order together, and first of all, congratulations, because you was one of our per raffle winners. So you may have watched the live back, I'm not sure, but I'm going to show you the item anyway, just in case. So the number that was left was number 10. All the other numbers were claimed. So yeah, you were left with number 10. And so it was an item of jewellery. So we're going to do the openings for it tonight, along with your other items that you've got here. So if we go down, it was a bracelet inside number 10. Okay, so this bracelet comes with 3 openings, and 3 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So it actually makes up the set of the spotted star. So if you've seen the spotted star pendant and earrings, this is the spotted star bracelet. So it's got 3 stars on it, which have got the little orangey red crystals on each point of the star. And then these stars are sort of spread out nicely around the bracelet. You can see it's quite sizable as well. It's quite a nice size, this one. So that each pearl will go in the middle of each star. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that one as your item. So that means, oh, actually we'll do your patterns in the snow game first, and then we'll do all of your openings at the end. But I just wanted to show you that item. So we're definitely going to need to have 3 pearls to go on there. Okay, so patterns in the snow then. I'll just give it a really quick mix, shuffle, because I did shuffle them a minute ago. Sorry, I've got the dog in here, so I just have to keep checking on him because he's not very well, bless him. So yeah, if I'm looking around a lot, it's just checking on the dog. Happy with it, Irene? Perfect. Oh yeah, she'll definitely get Pearline. Pearline gets done at the start, just before I start the openings of oysters or egg pops. That's when Pearline gets opened. Not right at the very start of the game, for example. Okay, so Irene, let's go down for your patterns in the snow cards. Good luck. Number 1. That one's been a popular snowflake design so far. Number 2 is a different one. Number 3 is another different one. Number 4 is another different one. And number 5, you've got 5 different designs here, Irene. Oh, wow. I don't think we've had 5 different so far. So that means you get to pick a cage pendant. So any cage pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening, which I think all of them come with 1 opening. Now, this is where it slightly differs, because with the cage pendants, you can pick a cage pendant which holds multiple pearls, because it still only comes with 1 opening. So for example, the Love's Content cage pendant can hold 7-8 pearls. You can choose that because it still only comes with 1 opening. Okay, I hope that makes sense. So yeah, any cage pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening, even if it holds multiple pearls. Does that make sense? So if you know now, I'll write that down. If you don't know now, that's absolutely fine. We can still do the opening for it, and then you can just email me your choice over when you've had some time to look. So that's completely up to you. So you definitely get 1 opening with that one, and then you've got 3, 4, 5, 6 openings all together. So do I, Gemma. To get all the different ones, I think it honestly is difficult. I think the most common is the 2 and the 3, which is what we normally have. I reckon to get the 5 out of 5, I reckon it can happen because there's 10 of each card in there. But yeah, the 0 out of 5 matches, I reckon isn't in the odds, is it? So Irene, do you know, or would you like to email me your choice across once you've had a little look? I do still have some of my Christmas mugs out. I haven't put them all away yet. No, of course, that's not a problem. So Mr. Hoot. Mr. Hoot cage pendant. So that is this little guy here, if that's correct. Mr. Hoot. So I'm just booking him in as well. Okay, so that is all booked in for you. So like I said, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether, Irene. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Three of each. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Irene? And you'd like to donate your shells? Okie dokie. So let's go down. Pearline first. And Pearline has given us, ooh, a larger, I'm going to say more of a golden peach, this one is. If we come across. So a golden peach. And then coming back for your egg pops first. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in this one. You have got a creamy lavender, so a base cream, and he's got this slight lavendery overtone. Hoping for blues, okay. You've got a 2-tonal pinkle, so it is a darker pinkle. So again, you've got lighter pinkle areas going into that sort of more mysticky purple, and then back into the pinkle. So a darker 2-tonal pinkle, and then you've got a sea. Oh, this is quite a cool colour. I think it's a sea foam green. So we're coming through to the egg pops, which have been made for sort of a while, because I haven't made any egg pops up like in the last few days with the pinkles in. So these are the older colours coming through, which I love. So you've also got that sort of sea foamy greeny blue there. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a gold and a burgundy red. Egg pop number 3. Andrea, that has been fulfilled. Don't worry, your pendant has been fulfilled. Is it the wiggle? Am I thinking correctly? You've got a bridal white. I'm actually going to pop it at the top there. And then you've got a coral. So they are your egg pop pearls. And then coming across for your oysters. So oyster number 1. Sort of light double pop there. Yep, Andrea, I have got them. So I think they're actually setting at the moment. So you'll have a dispatch email for that soon. Right, so Irene, there is your mother of pearl, first oyster. And I can see 3 peepers straight away. And look at that one. That is such a bright raspberry. So 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. So 3 pals in your first. I can't get over that raspberry. So there is a snow white, so pure snow white, that one. A mystic purple, which is gorgeous. Mystic purples are always in demand. And then a raspberry, which is, oh my wow. I don't know if it's going to correlate onto the camera, but that is such a pearlescent, sort of bright, bold shade. Gorgeous pals so far. Coming back for oyster number 2. Lighter pop there. And you are twinning with autumn peach pals. They do look like they're the same shade and the same size. So what I'll do is I'll move this over slightly and put the twins on this side for now, just in case we get another set of twins, then we can keep them slightly separate. Then your last oyster then, Irene. Slight, oh, double pop there. Oh, look at him. So I've just realised I need to move over because I'm sort of squidging over here where you can't see. So I've just moved over. So that dark bit there, that's just the tail, that bit there. So that's not a pearl. Just showing, just because he is quite dark, I didn't want to become confused to think that that was another one in there. Okay, so if we have a look at this one as well. Oh, sorry, my pearl picker is completely out of it's not. Okay, so I think it's an oil slick, but I just don't want it to go flying with this pearl picker, so just bear with me 1 second, sorry. I'm just gonna readjust how this one grabs. I think that might be a bit better. There we go. So now for me here, he is a dark oil slick. Now I'm just hoping that's gonna come through on the camera. So hang on, let me just readjust how I'm holding him. So maybe this way. So here, yep, okay, so we can see green here, and then as we move around it goes into like a purpley and then through into like some blues. Like I said, he's very dark, but he definitely has those oil slick shades coming through. I just don't know if you can see it there, but a oil slick. Okay, so from the very top then, you've got bridal white, snow white, twinning autumn peaches, a golden peach, a gold, and then a coral, creamy lavender, dark pinkle, and a mystic purple, sea foamy greeny blue, burgundy red, and a raspberry, and then a oil slick. Irene, I'm going to need to know which colours you would like where. If you're happy with all of these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. swap the creamy lavender for a TARDIS. Yeah. Okie dokie. For the bracelet, can we please put the TARDIS, the Snow White and the Golden Peach? So TARDIS, Snow White and Golden Peach. Is it in that order as well? So the white in the middle and the other two either side? Yes, and see if you have a Snow White that's more in size with the other two. Of course, I can definitely have a look. Let me have a look. And then, am I swapping out your Snow White as well, or would you like to swap a different colour for it? I've got this one. It's slightly funky. He's slightly oval. Not massively so, but it's slightly oval. If I just move this over, so this one's your one. If I just put this one in, so it is roughly the same as the TARDIS. The peach is quite bigger than both of them. But if you're happy with that one, like I said, I just need to know which one you'd like to swap out for him. Your Snow White, perfect. Funky White is fine. Okay, so if I just gather these ones up, 1, 2 and 3. And then can you please have the gold on the November and the Mystic Purple on the Feb? Of course, so Mystic Purple on there, gold on there. Brilliant. And that is all of the jewellery chosen for then, Irene. So then with the remaining pearls here, they would be your loose pearls. Are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Everything else is perfect. Brilliant. Well, I'm glad you're happy with these. I'm just going to pop them in here for you. Okay, if I bring you back up to me as well. Okay, so Irene, thank you for the donation with your shells, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. And then up next today is going to be Claire Knight. Claire, are you here? Good evening. Hello, welcome to everybody joining us. Oh, he's moved. Oh, bless him. Claire, hello my lovely, I hope you're well. Let me mark that you are here. Okay, so Claire, you have got a patterns in the snow. Let me just shuffle them again. I don't know if I'm being too excessive with this shuffling. I just feel like now I've done it for the first person, sort of shuffled it at the end of each use and then at the beginning, then it's fair to do it each time. Does that make sense? Ooh. Okay, Tracy, thank you for the stars. Right, Claire, let's go down. So, good luck, my lovely. And like I say, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So, card number 1 is this one. Number 2 is a different snowflake. Number 3 is a match, so 2 of the same so far. Number 4 is a different one. And then number 5 is another different one. So you've got a match of 2. So that means you get to pick a pendant which has got 1 opening. So that can be any pendant that's on the website, normal pendants, script pendants, crystal pendants, anything that comes with 1 opening. So it will say in the description of each item how many openings it comes with. So if you know now, I'll book that in for you. If not, it's not a problem. We can still do your opening now. It just means that you can then email me with your choice once you've made up your mind. So Claire, what do you think? Do you know which one you would like? Or shall we do your opening and then you can have a little perusal and work out what you'd like to do? Irene, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Try and do a heart. The blue butterfly cage pendant. So because that's a cage pendant, it would need to be a normal pendant, my lovely. So it can't be a cage pendant. So the only butterfly pendant I can see, which is like a normal pendant, not a cage pendant, is that's not this thing. This one, which is like the infinity sign, which has got a crystal outline of a butterfly in the middle and then your pearl sits in the centre. This one does come with the chain, and the chain I think is 18 to 20 inches. But that's the only butterfly item that we've got that is in the sort of pendant section. So yeah, this one here is a cage pendant, so we won't be able to do that one, I'm afraid. Would you have a different idea of what you would like? Or would you like some time, obviously, to have a look, and then we'll do your opening and then you can have a look through. So I can send the link of the section. So basically, if you go to categories, and then, actually I can show you. I just have to move this down a little bit. So you go to categories and then to pendants. So then it's it's not the cage pendants, but all the fireball, because they don't come with an opening. So it's either normal pendants, crystal pendants, or script pendants. Just click on the pendants one, and then there's 230 in here to choose from. Oh wow, guys. Shelley, Marie, Sabrina, and Samantha. You're all so very, very kind. Bless you. Thank you for the stars, guys. The blue spark pendant, of course. Let's have a little look. Blue. This one here. Of course you can. Can I zoom in slightly? There we go. So that one there, is that correct? Okie pokey. So I've just booked that in. So one of those is definitely yours. Which means you have got one opening altogether. Which one would you like to have? A oyster or a egg pop? Which one would you like? What do you think? Oh, shiver. You'd like to have a oyster and donate your shells, Claire. Okay, so let's go down. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do Perline first and then we'll open up your oyster. So good luck. And you have got pink or a raspberry. Let's go across and have a closer look. No, here's raspberry, sorry. So a raspberry as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your oyster. Hoping for blues. Okay. Light pop there. Now there is a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's definitely no pearls there. And then in here I can see a little a couple of peepers, I think. Yep, 1 and 2. Claire, you are twinning. I think they're rose gold twins. Let me just clean them up, have a closer look. I think they are. Yep, rose gold. Oh, they're gorgeous. It's like almost like a silvery rose gold, but with this still sort of base rose gold colour. So rose gold and a raspberry. Now you did say, of course, that you were hoping for blues. So if you'd like to swap 1, 2 or all 3 of these for different colours, I can definitely do that for you. And then I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. Or if you're happy with all of these colours, you don't have to swap any, that's fine. And I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. Periwinkle. Yeah, which colour would you like to swap for a periwinkle? So that one there. If you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap for him? And then is it the periwinkle that you'd like to have on the jewellery? Oh, bless you, Andrea. Hope she went down okay. No, you're very welcome. I'm just glad I managed to obviously get that swap for you. Michelle, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, Michelle. It's very kind of you. So Claire, what do you think to that periwinkle? If you're happy with that one. Oh, sorry Claire, you've just responded as I said that. So you hate to do it, but can you swap the twin above him? Of course you can. And yes, periwinkle on the pendant, and then you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining two. Of course. 1 and 2. So if I would just bring you back up to me, and then I'm just going to write this down for you. So periwinkle on there, and then to be invoiced for pin caps on the remaining two. Okay, so your invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. And Claire, thank you for the donation of your shells as well. And like I say, I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Oh gosh, well I hope he's not in, I hope he's out of soon as well. Bless you, Andrea. Oh, where's he gone? Okie dokie. Up next today is a mystery person. Now let me just quickly read my instructions again, just so I don't get anything wrong. Okay, so mystery person, I am looking for Shelley Stanton. Shelley, are you here? Shelley, hello. Shelley, I've got a little message to read out here. So I'm just going to read this section. It says, on the live, could you just say that it's from a pearly friend that knows what it's like to lose your mum? So on the live, could you just say that it's from a pearly friend that knows what it's like to lose your mum? Now, this person has chosen to remain anonymous, so I'm not going to be saying who it's from, Shelley. What I can say is they have said that you can choose, obviously, to have an opening, so an oyster or an egg pot, or you can, of course, pick a crystal colour, and it is... I can say what it is, I believe. I just can't say who it's from. So it is the Wonky Heart Charm. Okay, so it comes with one opening. Shelley, what would you like to do? oyster, egg pop. What would you like? An oyster, Shelley. Okay, so would there be a certain colour that you're hoping for? And as always, let's start with Pearline. So if we go down, good luck, my lovely. You have got a golden peach as your gifted pearl. Golden peach, and then coming across for your oyster, and we're just going to wait to see what colours come out. Okay, perfect. So in here, did you say you haven't said, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Slight double pop there. Oh, look at him. Oh, wow. Shelley, you are twinning with the deepest Pepsi blue pearls. Oh my, wow. So golden peach and twinning Pepsi blues. Look at those. So for the jewellery, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like to go on there. As you know, if you would like to swap any, I can do that for you. They are gorgeous. But Shelley, what would you like to do? Could you swap the peach for a coral for the charm? Of course you can. So the peach for a coral. Would that one be okay? I could go slightly darker, possibly. I could have a look, or lighter if you're not happy with that one. And you'd like to be invoiced for the simple studs with the Pepsis. And that coral's perfect. Brilliant. Shelley, I can't get over those blues, they're so deep. Shelley, I hope you're going to be happy with everything there once it arrives, and I'll get that invoice sent across for you tomorrow. And of course, thank you for the donation with your shells as well, my lovely. That's up there for you. And Shelley says, thank you and thanks and hugs to whoever did this. Very appreciated. Okay, obviously Shelley, that will get sent to you. I know it's a mystery gift, but that gets sent to you from this base. Does that make sense? I don't know why, I just needed to clarify that then. Okay, up next then today is Samantha Kirby. Samantha, are you here? Samantha, hello, hello, hello. Samantha, you've got, oh, let me just double check that item. See how many it comes with. Normally I write in the order forms how many openings that person has that night. I have not had time today to do that, so I've just got to count it up as we go. Nope, that's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. Samantha, which 5 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Yep, until the end of the, just before the end of the month, Andrea. I'm not very good at posting when the dates of when the games finish, am I? I will try this year to be better at that. Because, yeah, I do know that I'm not as good at posting that information. Which orders? Oh, sorry, I didn't flip the page over. So sorry. I've even got them stapled together, so let me just recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. I'm so sorry. So 8 openings, a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster, which 8 would you like, Samantha? I literally just didn't realise they were stapled. So yeah, which 8 oysters or egg pops? What would you like? And if I mark that you are here as well, okie dokie. Shirley, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Shirley. Four of each. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, the blue, don't you see, is open. So I'm actually gonna just put those ones in the swap pot, and I'm going to get you a different one. There was 2 pearls in it, so there may have been some leakage, or that may have been just what was it, but just because it was slightly open, we don't know. So just to be fair, I'll get you another one. So we'll do Perline first, and then the egg pops, and then your oysters. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, Perline first. You have got a darker one, and he is a darker chocolatey with like a silvery bells overtone. So you can see his base chocolate, but then yeah, has a silver bells overtone. Coming back for your egg pops then, so egg pop number 1. Three pearls in here. A bridal white. Actually, no, I'll keep it to the tones. A rose gold. Now the rose gold is a slightly funky shape, so you can see he's not fully round, he's almost like a slightly squished pebble. And a lemon yellow. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in this one. You've got a blood orange, a darker chocolatey, silvery, so base chocolates with a slightly silver, almost slightly purpley overtone. You've then got a two-tonal, look at him. So he again is a funky shape. So he's not fully round, again slightly squished pebble, and you've got this gorgeous sort of silvery blue base with that flash of purple there. If I just readjust how I've got him. So silvery blue base with a flash of purple. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. A silver bells. Another rose gold, which again is a slightly funky shape. A lighter cranberry red, which is very similar to blood orange, as you can see there. And a pastel sample green. Your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one. A autumn peach and a two-tonal Cinderella blue. So lighter and darker Cinderella blue shades there, which I'm going to put in with the bluey, two-tonal silvery bluey purple one. Okay, we're then going to do your 4 pearl oyster and then the normal oysters. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster. Light pop there. Oh, there we go. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Of course we are quadding. Okay, so if we come back across then with your quadding colours, you've got it's a pickle. So pickle green. So hopefully you can see the difference between the sample green and the pickle green. It's not a massive difference, but it is the difference there. You've got a slightly darker Cinderella blue to what you've got here, but Cinderella blue, a silver bells, so a darker silver bells, and then a autumn peach, which I'm just going to put down there just to so we can still see it. Now moving through to your normal oysters, Samantha. slight lighter pop there. There's a little bit of flesh on that side, but there's no pearls there. Oh, 1, 2, and 3 came out straight away, and there's no more in here. So you have triples in your first normal oyster. So if we go across for your colours here, you've got a silvery gold, a two-tonal waterberry. Look at him. Oh, it's like a sunset pearl. We haven't had a sunset pearl in such a long time. So sunset pearls are pearls which are like corally orangey tones, which sort of two-tonal morph into pink tones. So with this being a waterberry and a raspberry, it is like a sunset. So you can see it sort of morphs into gorgeous sunsetty tones. Oh, he is stunning. Let me just show you like that. Oh, gorgeous. And a mystic purple, which I'll put in the blue line. That's such a cool oyster, that one. Your next oyster. Lights pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning. Twinning with golden peach twins. I can see the gorgeous golden peach shade straight away. So it's such a gorgeous, like darker, deep, peachy tone. So with, as always, with the twins, I'm going to pop them just to this side over here. And it just means that we can sort of tell the difference between the twins at the very end, just in case. Okay. 2 more oysters to go. So your next one. Slight double pop there. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, 1 and 2, so we are twinning. So second time with twins, and you've got that rose gold twinning shade. So they are very almost silvery, purpley rose gold. There's 1 and 2. So again, they do look like they're the same shade and the same size as each other. Now your last oyster, Samantha, and then I'll go through all of your colours again for you. Light pop there. And we are twinning. Twinning for a 3rd time. Darker twins this time. And they are darker gunmetal greys. Okay, so Samantha, if I go through all of these again for you, and then I'll need you to tell me which ones you would like where, if you're happy with these. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so with the twins, you've got golden peach twins, rose gold twins, and then the dark gunmetal grey twins. You've got that silvery silvery chocolate, rose gold, chocolate, rose gold, autumn peach, and then that silvery rose gold there. bridal white and 2 silver bells, one lighter, one slightly darker, lemon yellow, blood orange, cranberry red, sunsets with the 2-tonal sort of waterberry, silver bluey purple 2-tonal Cinderella, darker Cinderella and a mystic purple. Then you've got a pastel green and a pickle green. I did, Gemma, yes, at the start of the oysters. Do I have the others from the last opening? No. I don't. So I don't normally have pearls from the previous openings unless requested to sort of bring them forward. I'll measure the biggest pearls. Yep, of course I can. So let's come across. So straight away the, oh, where is it? There it is. You've got the 2-tonal waterberry. Sunset is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The pickle green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the rose gold at the top is not a 5. Oh, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. So your largest ones are an 8.5. Samantha, like I said, it's not common practice that I have the pearls from previous lives with me unless sort of pre-requested so I could get them out, just because obviously I can't keep previous orders next to me on the live because there's just simply just not enough room. The way around it is either you can take screenshots and email me your choices, or I can make a note and I can bring, if you tell me your order numbers, I can bring all of your orders together for the next live, and then you can see all your pearls on the next live. Obviously, once I'll have to get them all together. So yeah, it just depends on if you're happy to do it through email or if you prefer to do it whilst on the live. That's what you've done. Happy to email. Just want to see the pink red ones. Hang on, let me read that again. Sorry. That's what I've done. So I'm happy to email. Okay. It's just wanted to see the pink/red ones were called. I want to see what they were called. Not a problem. Oh, I see. From previous orders. If I've got the colours here with me on the order number that they're on. If you include that in the email and sort of say, can you let me know what colours are on this order, then I can either send you a photo and sort of go through it that way with you, or I can go through the red names now. So we've got cranberry red, we've got a lighter and darker burgundy reds, and a black cherry. The pinks, there are many shades of pink. So blush pink, baby pink, blush pink, candy floss pink, bright pink, hot pink, magenta, raspberry. I don't think I missed any then. Not a problem. Okay, so what we'll do then, so have you got the screenshot there before I move it? So have you got the screenshot there? You have? Perfect. So I will bag these up for you, and then when you email me, please include the order numbers and then which pearls you would like where, obviously on each item of jewellery, and then any other, if there's any swaps at all, what you'd like to do there as well. Two, three, four, five. Okay, so the twins I've put in their own bag, and then I'm bagging them up in the line order. However, on line 2, actually no, on line 3 I'm going to combine the yellows and the one below it, just because there's no point putting the yellow in on its own. Just because then when you email me, I'm going to, if you sort of include the screenshot as well, and then with them being bagged up in the exact order, I'll be able to know the exact pearls you're referring to. I hope that makes sense. Sorry, it just takes me a moment to do this, but it just makes it easier for me in the long run, so I know the exact pearls and don't get anything wrong. Okay, so Samantha, I look forward to your emails and I'll let you know. So when you email, it's the email info@pearlsofbrecon.com. Please include your order numbers. I don't normally see emails over the weekend, so it's Monday to Friday, and there can be like at the moment I'm within my time limit, so it can take sort of around 48 hours to get back to you, but I'll get back to you as soon as I can. So again, thank you for the donations of your shells, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Right, up next then today is Sarah Beard. Sarah, are you here? So I'm just swapping my cups over. I bring 2 drinks in. Although this one might be too hot still. Ugh. Well, I've just spilt that everywhere, but ugh. Oh, I need a different something. Oh, sorry, bear with me a second. Oh, I think that had gone off milk in it. So I'm just getting Aaron to me in a quick drink. Ugh. Ugh. Lovely. Yeah, look. Look at the inside there. I just took a sip of that. Yeah. Thank you.
I'll make you fresh one.
I apologize. Thank you. Sorry. Right. Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Right. So Aaron did go out for milk today, but that can't have been the fresh milk. Right. Sorry. One more sip, and then Oh. Okay. Right. So sorry, Sarah. Let me scroll back up and find you. So hello, and did you get your email for the snowflake game pendant I chose? I'm within. I need a minute. I know. I'm within my 48 time limit, which means, or earlier I was, which means I think I had a couple to get back from Wednesday, but other than that, it was sort of Thursday and today. So if you've got a reply, then yes. If it was sort of outside of that time period, yes, should be. Does that make sense? If you haven't got a reply back, then possibly not. Sorry, I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm ever so sorry. I'm not pulling faces at you. Sorry, that's going to keep in my brain, just keep replaying for a minute. So if I pull a face, I promise it's not at anybody or any comment. It's just me working it out. Does that make sense? Ooh. Oh. Don't think you've got a response yet. Okay. So hopefully then, I mean, if it's within inside that time period, oh no, I've just found you. Yes, that's fine. Okay, I can't book it in now because I don't have that order number in front of me, but that'll be absolutely fine. Not a problem. That's perfect. Not a problem, my lovely. So you'll get once I've fully booked it in, then you'll get an email back sort of just confirming, but that's absolutely fine. So for today, you've got 8 openings altogether, Sarah. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. The dog's okay. 4 of each. Donate the shells. Oh, that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And are there certain colours, Sarah, that you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Pearline first. Let's go down. So good luck. Straight away in here, you have got a two-tonal burgundy red. So he's got lighter and darker burgundy red shades here. And then coming across for your egg pops. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. You've got a two-tonal creamy lavender, so you can actually see, oh, so he's not fully round, so he is slightly oval shaped, but he's actually got, oh, I don't know if you can see on the camera, he's actually got slightly darker lavendery shades, and then almost goes into like a cream and then back into the lavender again. So two-tonal creamy lavender, and then a yellow, and I'll put the yellow at the top. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one. You've got a darker gunmetal grey and a lighter blurple. So blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So in some lights he's more blue, some lights he's more purple. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. A Cadbury purple, a blood orange, and a lighter rose gold, which I'm going to put up with the yellow. No, lighter autumn peach. I just said lighter rose gold. It's not. It's a lighter autumn peach. Your last egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. A bridal white. Does that make it so? Yeah, that one looks more purple now, the white's down. A brighter pink. A chocolatey bronze. And a sea green. In fact, with that being purple, I can put it with the other purples. I just didn't realise. There we go. So they are your pearls from your egg pops. Moving across to your oysters. You have triples. So 3 in your first one. A autumn peach. A icy blue, so brighter icy blue. And then another blurple actually, which is very similar to this one. I think he's slightly darker. So another blue purple, so blurple. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And we are quadding. 4 pearls in your next oyster. Oh, let's just clean that up. Clean that up a bit more. Okay, so coming across, you've got another. No, this one's more of a golden peach. Another blurple, even darker still. So again, mixed between blue and purple. A creamy white, and then a darker silver bells. 2 more oysters to go. Your next one. slight double pop there. You are twinning. There's no more in here. So twinning with Silver Bell twins. Not quite light enough to be dove greys, but still sort of lighter silver bells. So I'm going to pop them, as always, just on this side here, just so we can see the twins are different from the rest. And then your last oyster, Sarah. Slight triple pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with, now they are different sizes and actually look like they're slightly different shades here as well. So they are, this one's more waterberry and he's slightly larger, and then this one is more raspberry. Can you see? Hang on, and slightly smaller. So they do have a slightly different tone to them, and then they are slightly different sizes, which is quite cool. Okay, so if I go through them all again for you, Sarah, and then I'll need to know which ones you would like where, if there's any colour swaps you'd like to do, and if you'd like to decide now on the live, then that's perfect. If you prefer to email me your colour choices across, that's absolutely fine as well. So you've got twinning wise, lighter silver bells, and then a waterberry and a raspberry. You've then got a yellow, autumn peach, chocolate bronze, autumn peach, golden peach, two-tonal burgundy red, blood orange and a brighter pink, creamy two-tonal lavender, blurple, Cadbury purple, and then two more blurples, silver bells, bridal white, creamy white, silver bells, or gunmetal grey, sorry, and then silver bells, sea green, and a icy blue. So what do you think, and what would you like to do? Is that new milk?
Yes.
Fresh milk?
Yes.
Have you tested the milk?
It's brand new fresh milk.
Did you smell it?
I literally just got it at the shop.
Thank you for making me another drink. I don't know if I'm going to drink it, but thank you for making it. You need to be decisive for once. Oh, bless you. Well, if you, like I said, if you prefer to have some time to think about it, you can email me those choices across. That's completely up to you. Swap the blood orange and the bright pink. Yeah. Which colours would you like to swap those for? The first pearl on the third line down, so this one. Yeah. That green is a sea green. Any more two-tonal burgundy similar? I can have a look, but it's not the highest likelihood, but I'm just having a look through for you. I don't have any sort of two-tonal reds put to the side, no, so it would just be if I happen to come across one. So I'm just looking through the ones in my burgundy pot. Yeah, I definitely have Cadbury purples. Okay, so those I don't have a matching red, I'm afraid. Cadbury purple I should be able to match, yes. However, I'm going to have to bring that across here just because to do it in front of me. So if I move the purple down the bottom so then I can match it that way. Ding, ding, ding. First time, look at that. Yay. Okay, so that's one swap. No, it's not a pain at all. So that's one swap. I'll need to have the other two colours so far that we're swapping out of these two over here. So what other colours would you like to swap in? Another two Cadburys, so 3 altogether. Or yeah, 3 altogether. So with your one and then another 2. If I've still misunderstood though, please let me know. Okay. For the cascade earrings, yep, so with those I'll just need to know what 2 pearls, so if you're going to have matching on both sides, what 2 pearls at the top, 2 pearls in the middle, 2 pearls at the bottom, and then some people do have completely different, so 3 pearls on one side, 3 completely different pearls on the other side, so you've got 6 different colours. Some people have all of the same shade on all 6 sort of sections, so it's just whatever your you would prefer. I see. So another purple as well. I'm with you now. So 3 extra purples. And then you would have 1, 2 silver bells, 1, 2. Actually, I changed my mind. That one's a bit too dark. Okay, so let's see what you think to those there. Of course, if you're not happy though, we can still change your mind. I can still go for different shades or different colours. That's what that combination looks like. So Cadbury purples at the top, silver bells in the middle, and then Cadbury purples at the bottom. Perfect. Okay, so those on the earrings, I'm going to pick those up and I'm just going to write it down fast. And then the remaining pearls here then, which colours would you like where? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Daisy Do is the yellow. Okay, so I'm just going to make a note. Daisy Do order. Okay. Yep. Raspberry. So this one here on the charm, is that correct? Yes, okay. So then the remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls. So it's if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other swaps that you'd like to do. On the top row, the first and third pearls, so this one and this one, can you match them autumn peaches on studs? Yep, so match either one of these, is that right? Oh, keep dropping pearls today. Again, I'm just going to have to bring it across because it's easier for me when I'm matching colours and sizes to do it just in front of me here. So to match, do you have a preference to either one to match? I'm thinking it might be easier to match this one, or it's just slightly too dark. No. So I think that one there. So if we go back across. Oh, let me move it down actually. So I would swap that one out, which is the slightly smaller, darker one. And then this is your pearl here that I've matched with that one. And then you'd like those on studs. Is that correct? Perfect. Brilliant. And then the other pearls here. Are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Happy with the rest as your loose pearls? That's perfect. Okay, so I'm just gathering these up for you as well. Oh. Sarah, thank you for the donation with your shells. Your invoice is going to get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address on the order form as well. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next is Selena Zambito. Selena, are you here? Sarah, you're very welcome. Selena, hello, hello, hello. Selena, you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. I'm just going to have a sip of this. Do we trust that it's okay now? It looks okay. It smells okay. Oh, a hot drink. 2 pops. Okay, Selena, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down and we'll do Pearline first. Pearline has given you a autumn peach. So, egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in this one. You have got a 2-tonal Cinderella blue Look at him. He is gorgeous. So lighter and darker two-tonal markings there. A golden yolk yellow. A cranberry red. And a sea green. Egg pop number 2. Three pearls in this one. A bridal white, a pastel gold, and a silver bells. Selena, what do you think to all of these? So if I go through again for you, autumn peach, two-tonal Cinderella blue, golden yolk yellow, cranberry red, sea green, bridal white, pastel gold, and a silver bells. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Thank you, Shelley. With the broken pop, did a tango fall out? No, it was like a cream and a pink, I think. But no, I've just looked again, but no, I'm afraid it wasn't a tango. I'm pretty sure it was a cream and a pink. Swap the autumn peach with the creamy lavender swapped out earlier. Yeah. So this two-tonal one. So hang on, autumn peach with a two-tonal here. Yolk for a sunshine yellow. One like this one. And then invoice you for pin caps on them all. No pearls on the jewellery. Okie dokie. So no pearls on there. But you'd like to be invoiced for, where is it gone? Pin caps. Okay, so just confirm, was there another creamy lavender? Yes, I think there was. Yes, there was this one. So if I bring up the white, you'll see. Can you see it? does have the lavender tone now, it's just quite light. So yeah, you've got the two-tonal one, or you've got this one. Which one would you prefer, number 1 or number 2? Oh, that was thoughtful of him, Rosemary. That's lovely. Oh no, don't be sorry at all. So you'd like to keep both of those but swap the white. Okay, so then invoice for all of these on pin caps and no pearls on the jewellery. Selena, I hope you're happy with everything. Your invoice will also get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. And if I pop this on here, okay, so that's safe up there for you. Perfect. And up next then today is Stephanie Park. Stephanie, are you here? Selena, you're very welcome. Stephanie, you are here. Hello. Well, you've got 4 openings altogether. So, would you like me to read your jewellery items out loud, or would you prefer to do the openings and then email me the choices across once you've had a look? Because you could look on your email to see what you've got if you prefer me not to read it out. Rafiki, leave. Good boy. I know. I know. Oh, I'm so worried about him. So if I just mark that you are here as well. Excuse me. Yes, okay, so you've got the name bracelet. Where do I have the name printed? Yes, so I don't know if you want me to read the name out or not, but you've chosen a name to get made. So the name bracelet, the conch shell charm, January 2025 monthly charm deal, and the olive the octopus charm, which is your 4 openings. You do also have a stinky oyster to open at home as well, but obviously that one gets sent out for you. So pearl wise, I'll need to know what goes on the name bracelet, the conch shell charm, January 2025 monthly charm deal, and olive the octopus charm. Okay, so 4 openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. What do you think? Two and two, okay. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So we'll do the Pearline first, the gifted pal, then the 2 egg pops, and then the 2 oysters. So you've got a bridal white as your gifted pal. Egg pop number 1. 4 pals in here, and you've got a bridal white, mustardy yellow, a pastel, oh, I'm so sorry, here he is, a pastel green, and a sea green. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in this one. A silver bells and a brighter pink. This pearl picker. Oh my gosh, right, I'm just going to go get my other one. It's just on the other side of the room. Bear with me a second. So just have a look at those pearls for me for a moment. Sorry, if I just get my other one and then... It's just because it's out of shape. Sometimes if the pincery bits go out of shape, it can make the pearls go wee, and obviously we don't want that. Oh, where is it? You in this one? Sorry, my lovely. Literally. I can't believe that. Where? I'm so sorry, Stephanie. Apparently, let me just look in one more. How bizarre. Sorry, I normally keep another one with my drilling bits. Oh, here it is. Oh, I was going to say, how bizarre, because I did drilling yesterday, I think. And I definitely had it then. Right, so sorry for that. Right, I've got my new one. So it's exactly the same, but it just means that these bits are all not bent out of shape. Right, let me catch up. So, your next oyster. a light double pop there. And you are twinning. Twinning with larger autumn peach twins. Now I've put them down the bottom. They're also going to look slightly larger because they are closest to the camera. However, I can measure them for you at the end just to double check that size. And then your last oyster, Stephanie. Light pop there. And you are twinning with brighter raspberry twins. Is he doing well, Rosemary? Is he still with Mama or is he off now? So raspberry twins here. Oh, gorgeous. So Stephanie, from the top you've got 2 bridal whites and a silver bells, a yellow, mustard yellow, pastel green, sea green, brighter pink, twinning raspberries and twinning autumn peaches. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then if you'd like, I can say an item of jewellery and then you can say what colour pearl you'd like on there, if that's easier to go through that way. Octopus first in row 4. Sorry, Stephanie, I don't understand. So great on the octopus, first in row 4 on the conch. Yes, of course I can. So which one would you like to have on the octopus? If we just do it, sorry, just because I wasn't quite sure what you meant before. If it was the octopus or the conch, that was all. So twin number 1 with the autumn peaches is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 as well. So both measuring the same size as your 8.5s. Green on the octopus, the lighter or the darker green? So light green on the name, which means the darker green on the octopus. Perfect. And then we'll need the shell charm and the January charm choices. Okay, and then, so sea green on the octopus, I've got that down. Just refreshing my comments just to make sure I don't miss you, Stephanie. And if anybody can see Stephanie commenting and I'm not answering, please comment on that comment because it'll also bring it forward so I can see as well. So I'm just covering just in case it's going a bit funny. You'd like to be invoiced for the simple studs for all 3 sets of twins. Yeah, of course. So do you mean the so the whites weren't twins when they came out, but they are very similar. So the whites, the raspberry and the peaches, which leaves you with the silver bells, mustard yellow and brighter pink. And then I will need to know which one you'd like on the conch shell charm and which one on the January 2025 monthly charm deal charm. Hello Lynn, I hope you're well. pink on the shell and switch a burgundy in place of the yellow for the January. Okay, so that one there. And then that leaves you with your silver bells as your loose pearl. Are you happy with that one, Stephanie? Perfect. Brilliant. So let me just bring you back up, and if I pop this in here. Okie dokie. Stephanie, the invoice for the studs, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Stephanie. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then today is Patricia Grail. Patricia, are you here? Patricia, hello. Patricia, you have got 3 of the snowflake games. So before I start, I'm just going to give it a quick shuffle. Because you've got 3 games, obviously we're going to do each game and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. After each game, would you like me to put the cards just at the back of the pack and then continue sort of dealing them out, or would you like me to shuffle them each time? Oh, bless you, Stephanie. I'm sorry that's happening to you. Right, so Patricia, let's go down. Bottom of the pack. Okie dokie. So, game number 1, first snowflake. Number 2 is a different one. Number 3, we have got a match. Number 4 is a different one. And number 5 is a different one. So your first round, you have got a pendant. So that would be any pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening, and it can be the crystal pendants as well. Okay, so if I just put these at the very bottom. Game number 2, first snowflake. Second snowflake is a different one. Third snowflake is a different one. Fourth snowflake is a different one. And fifth snowflake, you have got 5 different snowflakes. So your second option is going to be a cage pendant. So that's any cage pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening. Okay, so we've got pendant and cage pendant. And then hopefully, let's see if we can get something different now, so then you'll have 3 different options. So fingers crossed for you. You've got a 1 snowflake. Snowflake number 2. Number 3, we have got a match. Number 4 is a different one. And number 5 is a different one. So you've got a match of 2. So a match of 2 is a pendant again. So again, that's any pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening you can choose. So I'll need to know which 2 pendants you would like, Patricia, and which 1 cage pendant you would like. You can either let me know now and I'll book it in, or you can email me the choices across so you can have time to look through. We'll still do the openings for you now, because that's going to be 3 openings altogether. And then, like I said, we can book in those items once you email me. Would that be what you'd prefer to do? I know, Gemma, when I saw it, I was like, oh! Honestly, it must be so... I can't remember how many different types of snowflakes. I think there is the 5 different snowflakes, and then there's 10 of each. Yeah, 10 of each card, because there was 50 cards, I remember. Oh, you are ready. Okay, so you would like the Bows Knot pendant, which is this one. Okay, so I'm just booking it in as I go. Perfect. So Bows Knot pendant, I've lost you. Jump pendant, which is this one. Okie dokie. And then the last one is the bunny cage pendant, which is this little guy. I hope that they are all the correct ones there, Patricia. So I'm just writing this down again. Okay, so they are all booked in for you. So 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. No, there's not, Anna. Three oysters, donate the shells. 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Patricia? So, Pearline first. And you've got a apple green in this one. Oh, sorry, I didn't move it across. There we go. So apple green to start with. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. And you've got a icy blue from your first oyster. Oh, and you're hoping for corals and sea greens. Okay, so a icy blue. I'll just move these down a touch actually. Oyster number 2. Deep pop there. And there's no more in that one, so we are twinning with slightly 2 different shades. So this one, they're both waterberries. That one's slightly darker and this one just slightly lighter. So both got that raspberry waterberry tone, but just slightly different shades. Your last oyster. Oh, it's just a piece of the shell there. And you have got a sea foam green. Patricia, what do you think to these? So apple green, sea foam green, icy blue, twinning waterberries, one slightly brighter than the other. So I'll definitely need to know pearl colours for the bow's knot pendant and the jump pendant. If there's any swaps that you'd like to do, just let me know, I can do that for you as well. Swap the twins for 1 coral and 1 sea green. Okay, so coral. And then sea green. And then are there any other swaps? If not, which colours would you like where? A lighter coral. One like this one? Would that be better? Sea green on the jump pendant, coral on the bow. Perfect. And then the remaining 3 pearls there, Patricia, are you happy with those, or are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? The others you're happy with as your loose pals. Perfect. So let me just pop these in here for you. Patricia, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And then up next today is Rachel Louise. Rachel, are you here? You have the set for the bows knots. Oh, I love that. It's a gorgeous set as well. Rachel, hello. Rachel, you have got 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One of each. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. So if we start with Pearline for you, Rachel. Oh. Sorry, that was because I always dive in and I miss the pearl every time. So you've got a Autumn Peach as your gifted pearl. Then coming across for your egg pop. Three pearls in this one. Pastel sample green, quite a nice brighter shade there. A bright icy blue. And a pastel yellow. And then coming back for your oyster. Slight double pop there. And there's no more in that one, that's just the tail there, that darker bit. You are twinning. Now they look like they're darker silver bell pearls, but let me just have a closer look. They are twinning silver bells. So you have got a autumn peach, a sample pastel green, a icy blue, a pastel yellow, and a twinning silver bells. Rachel, I'll need to know which one you would like on your jewellery. Oh, can you keep the shells? I'm so sorry. Yes, of course you can. Your ones are right on top, so I'll just clean those up for you now. Sorry, I completely missed that. But I'm just wrapping them up now, so they are definitely yours. Okay, there we go. Swap the peach for a midnight blue and then have the midnight blue on the jewellery. Okay. you're happy with that one there, I'll pop him on the jewellery for you. So midnight blue. Perfect. And then the remaining pearls there, are you happy with those, Rachel? Or, of course, are there any other changes that you'd like to do? Swap the yellow for a yolk yellow. Is that a golden yolk yellow like that? And the twins for a darker coral and a blurple. I'll see what I can do with the blurple, but a coral. So I've got this one, bluey purple. So it just depends. Are you happy with that shade there? Yes, happy with those, Rachel. Brilliant. So let me pick these up for you. So I'm sorry about the confusion with your shell, but I've definitely wrapped it up here, so that will get sent along with your order form. Okie dokie. So we've got the midnight blue on your jewellery. And Rachel, I hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Up next then today is Sharon Marie. Sharon, are you here? You're very welcome. Sharon, hello. You have got 3 openings altogether, Sharon. 1 egg pop, 2 oysters. Donate your shells. Sorry, just pulling more egg pops towards me. Okay, Sharon, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Perline to start with. And you have got a waterberry from Perline. So this is a mix between raspberry and watermelon. Okay, coming back for your egg pop. Oh, that was a good sounding pop there, wasn't it? 3 pearls in here. You've been tangoed. You have got a tango orange. That's just sand, it just brushes off there. So tango orange, a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So this one is a lot of sort of that mysticky purple shade, but he does have those 2-tonal pinkle tones. And then you've got a pastel green, so that sample green shade. So waterberry, tango, 2-tonal pinkle purple, and a pastel green. Coming across for your oysters, and you're hoping for purples. Okay, oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. You have triples. So 3 pearls in your first one. A magenta. A creamy white. And a darker chocolate silver. So base chocolate with a silvery overtone. Oyster number 2. Slight double pop there. Little bit of flesh on that side. And there's no more in this one. You have got a autumn peach. So waterberry, tango, 2-tonal pinkle purple, pastel green, magenta, creamy white, silver chocolate, and a autumn peach. If you're happy with these, Sharon, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Purple blurples, I don't at the moment, especially matching ones. I've got a couple of the slightly darker blurples, but I've only got 1 or 2 left, and I can have a look, but I don't think they're going to be matching. I'm very happy to pop you on a waiting list though. So no, the closest I've got is this one and this one, which are quite different. So this one's more blue and that one's smaller as well. But if you're happy with those, you're very welcome obviously to have those. It's just that's the closest I've got at the moment. Midnight purples. Yeah, let me have a look. Again, I've only got a couple in here. Oh, I've only got 4 in here. Closest I've got is, I think, these 2 out of the 4. They're more like silvery purples, but I don't have any of the darker ones available at the moment. Are they the same size? Visually they're slightly different, but I think they would measure the same size. So twin 1 is, or not twin 1, but pearl 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Pearl 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, no, not 6.5, so he's a 7. So they are measuring different sizes. So yeah, they look slightly different, but they are measuring different as well. Oh, I'm sorry, my lovely. Okay, so 2 Cadbury purples for the earrings. Okie dokie. And which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Let me just get 2 matching for you. So same size, same shade. I did just change my microphone, yes. Does it sound different? I thought I'd do it on the sly. But yeah, does it sound different? Autumn peach and the waterberry. Okie dokie. Just getting to the same. So I think these 2 here. So what do you think to those? So hang on, let me go back up. Autumn peach and waterberry. Ah, no, yeah, I did just change it just because I thought it's going to go soon. Okay, so Cadbury purples on the earrings, and then with your other item, which colour would you like on there? Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? the pink or purple on the charm, and then yes, of course, which swaps would you like to do? So swap the white, the silver chocolate for different tones of purple. Are you happy with the midnight purples and blurples you just saw? Because if not, I may have to pop you on a waiting list for purples. Oh, I might have a silvery purple actually. No, they're more chocolate, those ones are. So we've got the Cadbury purple, but then we've got, like I said, I've just shown you the midnight purple, the blurple, and then I may have a periwinkle as well. So we can do periwinkle, and let's do the midnight purple. Would that work for you? Okay. Are there any, if you're happy with those, if not, obviously do shout out and let me know. And then if so, are there any other swaps that you would like to do? That's great. Okay, donate the tango to Perline, and then you're happy with the rest. Bless you. Well, that's very kind of you there, Sharon. Sorry, while I'm donating to Perline, I'm just going to top her up as well. Okay, so if I just pick these ones up for you. 3 and 4. Sharon, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells. And that's on there. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. Very, very kind of you. And up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello. And Carrie and Carson, hello, I hope you're well. They'll be taking over the opening as the jewellery are gifts to her. Did you get the loyalty cards? I have. I've been waiting to email back so I didn't forget. I've just left it in the inbox. So you've got 3 openings altogether. And Carrie, hello, my lovely. Hang on, let me just send that confirmation. Brilliant. Mark that you're here as well. Okay, so here Carson says 1 egg pop, 2 oysters with Mum's loyalty cards, of course, and you'd like to donate your shells. Thank you very much. Is there certain colours that you guys are hoping for? So as normal, we're going to do Perline first, then the egg pop, then your 2 oysters. So good luck. Oh, that came out really quickly, that one. So you've got a autumn peach as your gifted pearl, if we come across. And then coming back for your egg pop. Three pearls in this one. You have got a bridal white, a slightly two-tonal Cinderella blue, and a brighter TARDIS blue. With your oyster, so oyster number 1. Slight double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, you are twinning with raspberry twins. Now they're sort of that lighter but slightly darker raspberries. If you'll see what I mean. So they're not the bright bold shade, but they do have that slightly, almost like a dusky shade to them. And then your last oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, so we are twinning for a second time. And we're twinning with darker gunmetal grey, almost black twins here. So autumn peach, bridal white, Cinderella blue, TARDIS blue, twinning raspberries and twinning gunmetal greys. Carrie, I'll need to know which one you would like on your jewellery then. And of course, if there are any swaps, I can do that for you as well. Tough choice. So, so you don't want to split the twins. Can you see shades of green that would match the charm? Yeah. So I was just trying to remember what shade that was. But yeah, of course. So that's a... Oh no, I've broke my... Oh no, I fixed it. Sorry, I thought I broke my Lazy Susan. Do you know the thing I spin my pearl pots around on? But it's fine. Okay, so a brighter sea green, slightly darker sea green as well. So, oh, they look exactly the same on the camera. Oh, well, to me they are different. What does that one look like? Let's move it up a bit. Oh no. Okay, well I'll leave those two there. There is a difference between the two. Forest green. And a apple green. Any of those. So 1, 2, 3 or 4. 1, 2, 3 or 4. Number 4, and then Carrie would like you, Donna, to pick which pearl to swap out. Okay. Oh, sugar drops. So I just spilt the apple greens, so I'm just picking them up. Swap out the peach. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I've picked them all up. Deary me. Number 3. Oh no, bless you, Carrie. Sorry, I didn't see. I don't know if it's going to be that exact one, but number 3 was a slightly darker sea green, wasn't it? Maybe one like this? Number 1 or number 2? Are any of those, is that... I'm sorry, I didn't see you change your mind, or mistype possibly, because the numbers are next to each other, aren't they? Was that the kind of shade it was? The lighter one. Okie dokie. So that one on the jewellery, and I've taken away the autumn peach. Perfect. So then your remaining pearls, Carrie and Carson, it will just be if you're happy with all of those as your loose pearls, or if there's any other changes you'd like to make. Oh, swap the white for the waterberry. This one, that was in the swap pot, of course, Donna. jump rings on that row. So the top row, I'm guessing it's the one where I just put the waterberry, so just confirm for me. So the waterberry, the Cinderella blue and the TARDIS blue. Yes, okie dokie. And then Carrie, Carrie would like to decide, oh I see, okie dokie. So 1, 2 and 3 on jump rings, and then you've got that raspberry twins and the darker gunmetal twins. Oh, it's working though, Donna, isn't it? So that's all that matters. It works. You're both on the same team. If you were both saying different things with each colour, then that's where I'd get slightly confused. But no, we're working together. Studs on the almost blacks. Okay. And then keep the raspberries as they are. Is that correct? Okay, so keep those ones as your loose pals. Perfect. So if I just pop these in here for you. Okay, if I bring you back up to me as well. So the invoice for the jump rings and the studs, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's almost midnight where I am, so I'm so sorry. So Donna, Carrie and Carson, I hope you're all happy with that. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then that's safe up there for you. Well, I'm glad that it's all sorted for you now, Donna, though. I can't imagine what that would have been like. Oh gosh, now it's started. Now I've started it, it's not going to stop, is it? Dearie me. You're very welcome, my lovely. Okay. Up next then today is Margaret Holden. Margaret, are you here? You did. Yeah, it works. I think as long as you're not both telling me different things with different pearls, which you've never done, because then obviously, like I said, I'd get myself confused, and it works. It's fine. I feel like I've got a cut on my lip from out, like, I don't think I've done anything to get a cut. I've just been on the live. How bizarre. And Margaret, hello. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, once it starts, it doesn't stop. Margaret, you have got, let's do your patterns in the snow game first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end. So just a quick shuffle. I did shuffle it before, but if I do it every time and then it's the same for everyone. Okay, so let's go down, and Margaret, good luck. So you have got your first snowflake. Snowflake number 2. Number 3 is also a different one. Number 4, we have got a matching pair. And number 5 is a different one. So you've got a matching pair of 2, Margaret, which means I'll need to know which pendant you would like to have. So with the pendant, it needs to be a pendant that has 1 opening. If you know now, I'll book that in for you now. If you would prefer some time to think about it and have a look through, then that's absolutely fine. And you can email me your choice across if you would like to. Oh no, I think I just flipped some the wrong way. I did, that's annoying. Right, stop shuffling because I'm just going to make myself wrong. Okay, so do you know which pendant you would like to have? Snake eyes. So this one here, hang on, I'll get this one. Okay, so this one definitely needs to have the pearl on the jewellery. Okie dokie. So if I bring you back to me, that means you've got 2 openings altogether, Margaret. Which 2 would you like to have? 2 oysters, 2 egg pops, or 1 of each? Excuse me. One of each. Donate the shells. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, Perline first. Perline has given us a blood orange. Moving back for your egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in this one. A bridal white, chocolate bronze, a golden yolk yellow, and a brighter pink. With your oyster. Oh, he's beautiful. You've got like a minty green, so a minty seafoam green. So when I say minty green, it's got like a green with a bluey hint to him. But I would say, yeah, he's got like a seafoam overtone, but like it is mint green. He's gorgeous. Mint greens are very rare. They don't come out very often, and then when they do, not many people then actually swap them out. So they don't often come into my swaps at all. So you've got a blood orange, bridal white, chocolate bronze, sorry, a golden yolk yellow, a bright pink, and a minty green. Margaret, what do you think to all of these, and which one would you like? The mint green on the charm, so sorry, just because you've got 2 items, so is that the snake pendant or the other item? No, that's absolutely fine. So the mint green on the pendant, brilliant. And then with your other item, you can choose to have a pearl on or off. If on, which colour would you like? No pearl on the other item. Okay. Yes, of course you can make some swaps. Which ones would you like to swap out? Which ones would you like to swap in? Okay, so blood orange, bridal white, and the chocolate bronze you'd like to swap out. So keeping these 2. And what 3 pearls would you like to add in? A TARDIS blue, yeah. If you'd like to have a Pepsi Blue, I can put you on the waiting list for one, but I don't have any available right now to swap. So it just depends if you're happy to wait or if you prefer not to, if there's a different colour that you would like instead. Yeah, I've got Midnight Blue. No, the closest I'd have to a baby blue would be the icy blues, but I've generally only got really brighter icy blues at the moment. No, and I do have a waiting list for seafoam greens as well, I'm afraid. So again, I'm very happy to pop you on the waiting list. It just depends if you're happy to wait or if you prefer not to. Yep, I do have apple green. Okay, so I've got this one here. What do you think to all of those? Invoice you for all of those on small lobster fittings? Of course I can. So small lobster fittings on the remaining pearls. Okay. Margaret, thank you for your donation with your shells. Let me bring you back up. And your invoice is going to get sent across for you over the weekend to the email address that's on the order form. And I do hope that you will be happy with everything once it arrives as well. You're very, very welcome, Margaret. Okay, up next then today is Hannah Louise Valentine. Hannah Louise Valentine, are you here? Hannah, hello. I hope you're well. Hannah, let's start with your patterns in the snow game, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. Oh. Okay, let me just shuffle those in because I just dropped them. No, don't ever be sorry about the typos, honestly. Especially at this time of night, honestly. As long as I can sort of make out what it says, it doesn't matter. Right, let's go down, Hannah, and good luck. There we go. So, snowflake number 1. Number 2 is a different one. Number 3, we have got a match. Number 4, we have got a match. And number 5, we have got a different snowflake. Therefore, you have got a match of 2, because it does all need to be the same snowflake. So 2 matches means a pendant, Hannah. So that can be any pendant on the website, which comes with 1 opening. Do you know which pendant you would like to have now? Or would you prefer to email me your choices across? And then we'll still do your opening now. So it means that you'd have 2 openings altogether. And I'd need to know oysters or egg pops, or of course 1 of each. Oh. The endurance pendant, you can. I say you can, and oh yes you can, but I just need to double check that you can before. So this one. Okie dokie, that's booked in for you. So that means 2 openings altogether. Which 2 would you like to have? Just saving the changes. 2 oysters, donate the shells, and that's the one. Perfect. Yeah. There we go, that's booked in. Okay, so let's go down. We'll do Pearline first for you, and then your 2 oysters. Hannah, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, that flew out the bottom then. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. You've got a autumn peach that came flying out then. So autumn peach as your gifted pal. Coming back for your oysters, so oyster number 1. Slight pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You've got a slightly lighter raspberry pearl. Down a bit. And then coming back for oyster number 2. Slight double pop. And there's no more in that one. We are twinning. Now these are darker chocolate pearls, Hannah. Okay, so autumn peach, raspberry, and then twinning chocolates. What do you think to all of these? Now, with your jewellery, obviously, you can have a pearl on or off of there. If on, I'll need to know which colour you would like to have. And of course, if there's any colour swaps that you'd like to do, let me know which ones you'd like to swap in and which ones you'd like to swap out. Pearl off. Okay, so no pearl on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the raspberry. Okie dokie. The 3 remaining pearls, Hannah, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do? I think I have, Gemma, actually. So you'd like to have a brighter sea green. I don't have light icy blues at the moment. I've only sort of got the brighter ones. So if I show you, this is the sort of lightest blue I've got, so you'll have to let me know if that one's okay, or if it's too bright, if you don't mind waiting on the order list, sorry, on the wait list. And then amber, this one. What do you think to those three? Are you happy with those? Yes, love them, brilliant. Okay, so sorry, I just need to pick these up as well. So the invoice for the small lobster fittings, that will get sent for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address on the order form. Hannah, thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next on today is Delia Cornthea. Delia, are you here? You're very welcome. Delia, hello. Delia, shall we start with your patterns in the snow game, and then we'll do your openings together at the end. So patterns in the snow, you've got 2 games. So I've offered everyone this who's had multiple games. After the first game, would you like me to shuffle, or would you like me to put the cards just drawn right at the back and then go straight into the second game? It's up to you. What would you like me to do? Okay, shuffle, perfect. Let's go down. Oh, hang on, let me just mark that you are actually here, otherwise I'll forget to do that. Okay, so game number 1. So snowflake number 1. Snowflake number 2 is a different one. Number 3 is another different one. Number 4, and we have got a match. And then number 5 is a different snowflake. So game number 1, you have got a pendant. That's any pendant on the website which comes with 1 opening. Okay, so again, if you know now, let me know which one you'd, I'll do it after this game, but which one you would like. And if you would prefer, you can email me your choices across. But we'll still do the openings tonight, but then I'll just book it in once you've had time to look. Okay, so game 2. Different snowflake. Card number 3 is another different one. Card number 4, and we have got a match. Card number 5 is a match for over here, but that means that we've still got a match of 2 overall. So that means you've got another pendant. So 2 pendants I'd need to know all together, my lovely. And your first one, you'd like to have the neutron pendant. So this one here. Okay, and then you'd like to have the oxidized Celtic symbol, which is this one. Oh, sorry, that one. So again, I'm just booking this in for you. And you actually, Delia, got the last one in both of those. So that was the last one in both of those at the moment. So that means altogether you've got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like. Three of each. Donate the shells. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Delia, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, donated pearl first, and you have got a darker burgundy red. It's almost like a chocolatey red. So burgundy red, pearl number 1. Starting with your egg pops then. So egg pop number 1, 3 pearls in here, a pastel yellow, darker midnighty blue, sort of in between a midnight and a TARDIS blue, and then a 2-tonal pinkle. So can you see actually right down the middle there, it's got the darker purpley line. So yeah, 2-tonal pinkle. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in this one, a icy blue, and a silver bells, which I'm going to pop at the top. Oh, there we go. And then the last of your egg pops, 2 pearls in this one. You have got a pastel gold and a larger Cinderella blue. Okay, so they are all of your egg pops there. Then coming back for your oysters, so oyster number 1. And we are twidding with bridal white twins. So they do look like they're the same size and of course the same shade there. Oyster number 2. light pop there. And you have triples. Okay, so a creamy white, a silvery chocolatey gold, and a icy blue. And then your last oyster, my lovely. Light pop there. And there's no more in that one. So you have triples for your third one. And in here you have got a autumn peach, another icy blue, and a mysticky purple. So Delia, if I go through all of these again for you, I'm going to need to know which ones you would like where. With the pendants, so you can choose to have pearls on or off the pendants. That is going to be up to you. And then of course with the other items, what colours you'd like on there. So you've got the twinning bridal whites, then you've got the silver bells, creamy white, burgundy red, pastely gold, silver chocolate, autumn peach, pastel yellow, tardisy midnighty blue, icy blue, Cinderella blue, two icy blues, a darker pinkle, and a mystic purple. So if you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And then if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Mystic purple on the oxidised Celtic symbol, yeah. Swap the yellow for another mystic purple for the other pendant. So you would go on a waiting list for the second mystic purple. Would you be happy to go on the waiting list? I do have a couple of people on the waiting list as well, so I'm not sure how long the wait would be. But if you're happy to wait, then I'm happy to pop you on there. Currently, I've got the lighter midnighty purples, Cadbury purple, darker bluey purple, blurple, sorry, and possibly a periwinkle. So deeper purples, you've got either this not mystic purple, the midnight purple, which like I said is slightly lighter, or you've got a Cadbury purple. And then you'd like to swap all of the second row. Okay, for 2 blacks and 2 reds. Two blacks. Two reds. The first one, okay, so if I take this one away, and then you'd like that purple on the neutron, okay. And then blacks are for the heart hoop earrings. Okay. Reds are for the dangle heart earrings. Yep, that's what you've ordered, and that's all of the jewellery chosen for Delia. So the remaining pearls here would be your loose pearls. So I just need to know if you're happy with all of these, or of course if there's any changes you'd like to make. Very happy with those? Brilliant. Okay, so thank you for the donation with your shells, Delia. That's on there, and I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's so put there for you. And that actually brings us to the end of our live for today. As always, thank you everybody who's joined us and who's had a little chat. We're going to be live again on Sunday evening from around 7:30 GMT. So if you'd like to join us then, I'll see you then. And the order list is still open for Sunday. So if you'd like to order, I'll book you in for then. I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.